Ready? And waiting for the result of the toss. We will give you the update shortly. The two team, the captains of Active Cases and NIIF cricketers. The toss is done. Thank you, captains. Requesting you to lead your team onto the ground once you're done with the photos. So there we go. The Active Cases have won the toss and they have decided to bowl first. So Active Cases, please lead on your team onto the ground. Then I have cricketers requesting you to send your openers. Okay, let's begin then. Revised playing conditions again, 6 overs. The first 2 overs will be the mandatory power play, only 2 fielders outside. The Active Cases have won the toss, decided to field first. The umpires are ready. Gentlemen, please do not make the umpires wait. You do not want the decisions to go against you. Keep them happy. Both the teams, Active Cases and the NIIF cricketers. Can we get the game underway, please? It's a 6-over game. Umpires, if I'm audible, can you give us a thumbs up? Umpires, if I'm audible, can you give us a thumbs up from there? Okay, thank you. Active Cases taking on the NIIF cricketers. Yes, that's the points table for you. The Group A, top 2 teams, the Warburg Warriors, Maverick Multipliers. Group B, Bam Blasters, KKR Reds. From Group C, it's Appolo Warriors, Kedara Super Kings, and all matches of Group D to be played today. Active Cases, Blackstone Panthers, Magicians, and the NIIF cricketers. The first match of Day 2, the first match of Group D, Active Cases and the NIIF cricketers. Followed by, again, the Active Cases will be playing this time against the Blackstone Panthers. So we'll be having these league games from Group D. And then we'll go on to the 4 quarterfinals, 2 semis, and the final scheduled to be played at 8 p.m. in the evening. That's your points table. So we have the active cases, NIF cricketers. If you can send your openers. That's your squad for the NIF cricketers. The NIF cricketers taking on the active cases. That's the update. The active cases have won the toss and they have elected to field first. It's a 6-over game. The first 2 overs are the mandatory power play. Waiting for the openers. NIF cricketers. Yes, there we go. The openers for the NIF cricketers. In the blue-orange jersey, taking on the men in black, the active cases. It's Rami and Apurva, the openers for the NIF cricketers. Yes, Ramesh it is. Rami, as he likes to be called. So Apurva and Ramesh, the openers. It's going to be jersey number 9, Divya, to start proceedings. The 6-over encounter, all matches of Group D. The first one, active cases taking on the NIIF cricketers. Divya Parekh, the captain, the active cases. First 2 overs mandatory power play. Yes, let's begin then. Day 2 of the PwC Presents Private Equity Cricket League. On the first ball, what a start. Good beginning and auspicious start for the NIF cricketers with the boundary for Apurva. Making the most of the restrictions they have to in the first 2 overs. There's 2 fielders outside. Apurva again with the perfect stance and the perfect swing. 4 more.
Apurva again with the perfect stance and the perfect swing. 4 more.
Yes, it has forced the fielding team to make a few changes, with the mid-off being sent back. Always challenging in this format, and with the power play field restrictions, full license for the batters to open their arms. That's exactly what Apurva has done in the first two deliveries, back-to-back boundaries. On the offside, goes over the covers. But the mid-off has been sent back, and that'll be fruitful in saving a boundary. Be 2 runs for Apurva. It's been a good start for the NIF cricketers. NC, as you can see on your scoreboard, 10 runs. Full toss on the offer, mid-on the awkward bounce, can be difficult in this outfield. And 4 more, third boundary in this over.
Full toss on the offer, mid-on the awkward bounce, can be difficult.
Dealing in boundaries so far, Apurva. Yes, nicely bowled. That's what Divya was looking for. Nothing much a batter can do. When you bowl the ball there, you'll get the respect you deserve. Just a run. Gets the new batter, Ramesh on strike. On the leg side, tucked away, no fielder there. Decent quick outfield here at their end ground. But that has been stopped. There'll be a few runs. 3 runs to end the first over. The NIF cricketers are 18 for no loss. It's been a good start by the NIF cricketers. By the look of things, both these openers have certainly played some level of cricket. Looking at their stance, Ramesh and Apurva. Apurva has already hit 3 boundaries. Ramesh has scored 3 of the first ball. It's a sensible start by him, looking at the field and playing it down the leg side. The second over now. Takes the top edge. There'll be no man's land though. No chance for the keeper. Vivek, and the ball's running away from him. Good bit of footwork. And they're looking for the third run, which they will easily get it of the bowling of Sumit, bowling the second over. The last over of the mandatory power play. 21 on the board for NC. Nicely flighted and a good wrist work as well. From Apurva, all he'll get for that is a run. Score tucking along now. 22. A rare dot ball. something we haven't seen in the first over. Experienced Sumit Sen is taking some speed out of the ball. Flighted. Little too much flighted for his liking, but Ramesh has taken a liking to it and he'll get his first boundary.
Taking some speed out of the ball. Flighted. Little too much flighted for his liking, but Ramesh has.
Tossed up again. Was that a chance? Good attempt though by the keeper. 8 runs of the over. 18 of the first one. On the offside, played over the covers. Ball just bulbing it a little there. Stopped it before the boundary and that'll be 2 runs to end the second over. The NIF cricketers are 28 for no loss. Shubham been given the responsibility of bowling the third over with the field restrictions now lifted. It's the attacking right-hander Purv on strike, batting on 16 of just 6. Low full toss in the air. No fielder at the long on boundary. There's a mid-on in the 30-yard and that'll be 4. And that'll immediately make sure that the mid-on has been sent back on the boundary line. There's a deep mid-wicket, long on, long off. Maybe a third man being called in and the deep mid-wicket also being called in. Some confusion, you can have 4 out. Yes, the third man again being sent back. 32 on the board already for NC. Short ball pulled away. Nicely done. Sweetly done. Back-to-back boundaries. Yes, Apurva there. He's studying the field. No fielders, that's where he's going. Always difficult for a bowler to manage then. The deep mid-wicket has been sent back now. The third man being called in. This time he goes finer and with the full toss makes it a little easier for Apurva to get a hat-trick of boundaries in this over. So Apurva has raised to 28 of just 9. So after every boundary, we've seen a change in the field. Now there's a short fine. Short ball pulled away and the bat is not moving. He knows the result. 4 more. So it's all fours right now, 4 fours, and that's what the score is, 4-4. Is that going all the way? Looks like, yes, enough of boundaries. Let's welcome the first maximum of the day. 50 on the board for the NIF cricketers. What an over this is proving for the NIF cricketers and for Apurva. 4 boundaries and then a big one. 22 already. And is sprinted to 38 of just 11. 50 on the board with the ball remaining in the 3rd over. Down the leg side and that'll be an extra. Adding to the tally. In the slot. Is it going out of the plot? Does it look like fielder? Always difficult to judge those. Finally, we have the series of boundaries which is stopped. There will be 2 runs to end an expensive over at the end of 3. NIF cricketers are 53 for no loss. Non-strike. 53 already in the first 3 overs. The run rate of 17.6. Ramesh on strike. He's been greeted by a full toss, which has been signaled as a no ball. Good effort by the fielder. He'll stop the boundary. And Ramesh says, I will face the free hit. He's ran back for the second run. So that'll be 3 runs. Yes, noted. That's a no ball followed by a free hit. Sumit, who bowled a very good first over, conceding only 10. But now I don't think he can change the field because it's a free hit. It's the free hit. So, and the same batter. Comes down the track, over covers. There's a fielder at long off though. And there's another no ball that has been signaled. Yes, we'll get that. Another no ball. And this is for a field error. The error committed in the field will result in another extra. And they've ran 2 runs, so already 6 runs. And not a fair delivery to be counted in this over. Tossed up, deceiving him in the flight and given But it was a free hit, remember. So that cannot be a wicket. That will still be a dot ball. Yes, a moral victory for the bowler, but nothing on the scorecard, just a dot ball. Tossed up, looking for the sweep, another extra. Down the leg side. The scoreboard reaches 60. 3.1 overs. What batting this? Short ball. The awkward bounce can be difficult to score. A much needed dot ball for the Acti cases. On the off, careful there, fielders. There'll be a couple of more runs. Okay, so we'll have to stop the play for just a second. For maybe a minute. The umpire is doing a good job there. Please don't go behind him. We have no issues with the umpires whatsoever. That's quite a rare sight on the cricket field. Who's going after him? We've seen dogs, we've seen snakes. But a langur for the first time. He's walked off, he's hopping off. Let the play resume then. Three and a half overs, 62 for none. Flighted delivery, but just missing the radar this time again. By Sumit, white ball. Tossed up in the air. Difficult to judge those. There goes another chance for the Acti cases. Meanwhile, they'll run two more. Just a quick reminder, already two wides have been bowled. Another wide ball will cost 4 runs and the ball will be counted. Such are the rules here at the Private Equity Cricket League, presented by PwC. So that'll be a white ball, so the ball will be counted and that'll be 4 runs. Noted, sir. So dot ball and a 4 on this delivery. Tossed up, down the leg side again, another boundary. To be counted in the extras, an expensive over. At the end of 4 overs, the NIIF cricketers are 73 for no loss. Yes, there we go. If you have a look at the Manhattan there, first over, third and the fourth, yielding a lot of runs. The second over was comparatively silent, which was bowled by Sumit, conceding only 10. The second over that he bowled, just missing the radar. The NIF cricketers making the most of it. 73 in 4 overs. He'll get Apurva on strike now. Jitesh, the bowler.
ऐसा जाने का तो जा सकता है, वो तो पूछो, पानी भी नहीं हम लोग पहुंचा देंगे, कोई टेंशन नहीं, फ्री भी करूंगा उसको मैं खाने पीने के लिए, कोई टेंशन नहीं.
Outside the off stump, there'll be a wide ball and an extra that they'll be stealing on that. So 2 wides to start the 5th over. Also, a reminder, paging for the captain of Blackstone Panthers. You're playing the next match against the Acti cases. So at the end of this inning, we'll have the toss Factic Aces and Blackstone Panthers. And that is a dead ball, is it? Waiting for the decision from the umpire. That's a dead ball. Noted, sir. Jitesh coming round the wicket now for Ramesh. Rami. Tossed up, field at long off, is interested on the odd bounce to Ujjwal. Nicely done in the end. That'll be 2 more. $77 for none. On the off again, an error behind the stumps will result in, we'll see what the umpire has to say about that one. That'll just be a bye. So an extra. No worries with the wides there for Jitesh. He's bowled 2 balls, considered 4. Gets Apurva, who's batting on 40 of just 12 back on strike. Comes down the track, over the field at covers. That long off, Apurva, nicely done. He'll restrict the batters only for a run. It's been a non-eventful over so far. It'll continue to be non-eventful. That's exactly what Actic Aces wanted. Just to put some brakes on the scoring rate of the NIF cricketers. And that'll be a white ball. So that'll be the second white ball of the over. Jitesh will have to be a little careful there. Jersey number 10. Jitesh Agarwal. 80 on the board now for the NIF cricketers. Has he connected well? Certainly he has. 6 runs. Ramesh now moves on to 28 of 18. The last ball of the over. That's a top edge. Difficult for both the fielders converging on that one. That'll be a single to end the 5th at 87 for no loss. Requesting the captain of Blackstone Panthers to please be ready for the toss. The Actic Aces are already on the field. So at the end of this over, we'll have the toss of the next match of day 2. That's Actic Aces taking on the Blackstone Panthers. Requesting the captain of Blackstone Panthers to please be ready. Chaitanya, jersey number 18, to bowl the last over. Putting in all his power on that one, and that's going only one way. Far away, 6 runs. Ramesh has now caught up. He was away from the strike for the first few overs. And after that, he is now raced on to 35 of just 20. It's Chaitanya Sakhare bowling the last over of the innings. Just surprised by the bounce. He'll get a few runs for that. Let's see if he's looking to keep the strike. Yes, he is. Good delivery by Chaitanya. Score moves on to 95. Low full toss, easy pickings for the set batter Ramesh, 4 runs. So 12 runs of the first 3 deliveries, a run away from the century are the NIF cricketers. Short ball pulled away again. And NIF cricketers move on to triple figures. 105 for them. Yes, 105, the opening wicket partnership of just 34 deliveries, 41 contribution from Apurva, 47 from Ramesh. He's just 1 strike away from a half century is Ramesh M. Rami, as he likes to be called. Batting on 47 of just 23. On the offside this time. He's playing everywhere. And he will get a 4 for that. And that's half century for Ramesh. Yes, something for the camera persons. Ramesh, can we see your bat again for the cameras? Thank you. Fabulous inning there. So this is the first team to cross the 100-figure mark in the PwC Presents Private Equity Cricket League. And the first match on day 2, what a start by Apurva in the first over. And Ramesh taking over with a strike rate of 212. 3 fours, 3 sixers. Batting on 51 of just 24. He's not done. Goes for the big one again. A fielder converging with the odd bounce. Has he stopped the boundary? Doesn't look like. 4 more. To end the innings, yes, 6 overs, 113 runs. A mammoth target of 114 for the Actic Aces. And while the Actic Aces return back to the dugout, requesting the captain to please report for the toss, along with the captain of the Blackstone Panthers. We'll have the toss done. Meanwhile, a big round of applause for the openers of the NIIF cricketers. What batting by MR, that's Ramesh, and Apurva. Apurva Modak and Ramesh, 55 of 25 for Ramesh and 41 of just 13 for Apurva Modak. If you talk of the bowling, nothing much to speak of. No wickets that were picked. Who do I talk about here? Maybe Sumit Sen in his 2 overs. Economy a little respectful in comparison to the others. But the required run rate for Actic Aces is 19 and over. 114 the target in their allotted 6. That's the Manhattan there. Almost every over went for runs. The second over was comparatively a little silent with just 10. Yeah, looks like we have the captains ready. Do we have the captains ready for the toss? Yeah, can we have the captain of the Panthers? Yeah, there we go. The Actic Aces squad. Divya Parekh, Chaitanya Sakre, Jitesh Agarwal, Praveen Kumar, PS, Sumit Sen, Ujjwal Jain, Shubham Gehlot, and Vivek Agarwal. That's the squad for the Actic Aces. And these are the NIF cricketers, Apura Modak and Ramesh M, the star openers. There's Vinod Giri, Sanchit Agarwal, Punit Rastogi, Sumit Kedia, Dhruv Shah, and Mohan Krishnanen. The fielders are ready of the NIF cricketers. If you can have the openers of the Actic Aces. A big ask in front of them, 114 in 36. Yes, I think in the meanwhile we can switch over to the toss happening of the next match. The Actic Aces will be playing again, this time against the Blackstone Panthers. So both the openers are ready with a big challenge in front of them. Sumit will be starting proceedings, and there we go. Okay, so we have the captains ready for the next match. And in the meanwhile, live action starts with a wide ball. Sumit has started with a wide. Vivek the batter. Goes in the air, field under it, and a good start. This by the NIIF cricketers. They have picked up a wicket of the opener, Vivek. So it's been a good start now. Again, for the NIF cricketers, good start with the bat in hand, good start with the tennis ball in hand now. With picking up the wicket of the opener, Vivek. 1 for 1. Divya in at number 3. The skipper, Divya Parekh. Toss top, nicely played. The first 2 overs, the mandatory power play. There comes the first runs off the bat for the Actic Aces. Full toss, big swing, always was on the invite when you don't pitch the ball. Back-to-back boundaries for Divya Parekh. In the block hole and gets the wicket. Good comeback by Sumit. Divya will have to walk back. Scoring 8 runs, 9 for 2 now. Coming in next is jersey number 7. That's Shubham. A spot of bother now are the active cases. Having lost their top 2 batters, the opener and the batter at number 3, Vivek and Divya Parekh, have been dismissed. Shubham, the new batter. Yes, odd bounce. Good bowling by Sumit. Yes, he's conceded 9 runs, but he's picked up 2 extremely important wickets. And that's where the advantage as of now in the first over lies in the favor of the NIF cricketers. Disciplined bowling this. Stump to stump bowling to end the first over. 9 for 2 are the active cases. There goes the third one. At 12 for the loss of the third wicket, Shubham looking to go for the big heave on the leg side. Ends up giving a wicket. That's 12 for the loss of the third wicket. The equation now 26 balls, 102 runs required. Asking rate of 23.5. Sumit having bowled 2 overs in at number 5. Sumit Sen. Vinod has picked up his first wicket. Nicely bowled there. The odd bounce in that corridor of uncertainty to go front or back. Just 3 runs and a wicket of this over. And he ends the over with a dot ball. Brilliant bowling by Vinod Giri. At the end of 2 overs, 12 for 3 are the active cases. So Sumit Kedia to continue. Picked up a couple of wickets in the first over. He'll come back to bowl the third. The ace is struggling at 12 for 3. Full toss. Jitesh, is he able to make the most of it? Oh, yes, he will. A small error in the field. Will yield 4 runs. Short ball pulled away. The fielders placed on the boundary on the leg side. Will restrict it just for a run. With every single or a dot ball, the pressure mounts now on the active cases. The asking rate at 26.5. Misfield on his own bowling will cost him just a run. So Sumit will get off the mark. Right in the legs, in the block hole again. Nothing much that the batters can do about that. Sumit continuing his disciplined bowling. He showcased that in the first over. Gave a couple of boundaries, but picked up a couple of wickets as well. Down the leg side, just helping it on the leg side by Sumit. Sensible batting, intelligent stuff this, 4 runs. That'll be a white ball. Rare error from Sumit. Down the leg side again. That's the preferred slot by Sumit. Gets back-to-back boundaries to end the third over. The active cases are 28 for 3. 3 overs, 28 for 3 are the active cases. Falling behind the asking rate of 28.67. If you look at the equation, still 18 balls and 86 runs required. That's a huge ask. Still possible though in this form of the game. With jersey number 1, Dhruv, to bowl over number 4. Jitesh looking for the big heave. Nothing from the umpire as well. So that's a dot ball to start proceedings in over number 4. Short ball. The nice heave off the bat. Good work by the fielder there. Was looking like a certain boundary. It was jersey number 92. Certainly saving a 4. Just a run. Slowly bowled outside the off stump. 3.5 overs, 29 for 3 are the active cases. The asking rate now, 34. Nicely played, a nice cut shot by Sumit. He's played a couple of stylish shots on the leg side, this time on the off. He'll get 2 for that. It's an experienced batter from the active cases. Sumit Sen moved on to 11. There he goes again. Straight to the fielder. Good return. We'll have a look at that again in the replay. That was a nice cut by Sumit Sen. Maybe a little finer. Would have guaranteed 4 runs. Not to forget, good fielding as well. Nice heave on the leg side. Yeah. The NIF cricketers have rarely made any error in the field. There'll be a single to end the 4th over at 3-3 for 3. Rami, that's Ramesh, the half centurion, the star batter for the NIF cricketers to bowl the 5th over now. They'll start with a no ball and a boundary. Jitesh won't go off, let off that. There'll be 5 runs to start the over. And there'll be a free hit for Jitesh now. In the block hole, comes down the track, fielder at long on. No errors. Errors in the field, not possible, say the NIF cricketers. So that'll be a run. Jitesh unable to make the most of the free hit. It's 39 for 3 are the active cases. With the asking rate, they'll need help of extras because the asking rate now is 40.9. Looking for the cheekish sweep is Sumit. He'll get a run for that. Looking for the second one. And he will complete it. Brilliant running. Good to see this commitment. And that has come off the bat. No signal from the umpire. So that'll be 2 runs for Sumit Sen. And looking to go to the leg side, and there's a gentle ask to the umpire. No response. That'll be a dot ball by Rami. Nice gentle off spinners. Apart from that error on the first ball, he's come back well, giving away no chance for the batters to free their arms. Yes, there we go again. What a cricketer. For the NIF cricketers, it looked to be a well-oiled unit. Good batting, good fielding, disciplined bowling as well. Certainly a force to reckon with today. Good over. But Ramesh comes to an end at the end of 5. The active cases are 43 for 3. So last over of the game. Nothing much than a formality now. 71 required. It's going to be Sanchit rolling his arm over. Gentle off spinners, which was a quicker one, this one. That'll be 2 runs for Jitesh. The next match will be the NIF cricketers, the active cases, taking on the Blackstone Panthers. The Panthers have won the toss. They have decided to bat first, requesting the Panthers openers to be ready. And the active cases, who are batting currently, will be fielding now. Looking for the big heave on the leg side, and a much needed boundary for Jitesh and the Aces. Nicely played from Jitesh. Making it a full toss, taking 4 runs. Comes down the track, and the odd bounce on the fielder will get 4 runs. 58 the final score for the Aces. But that's a convincing and a comfortable victory for the NIIF cricketers. The NIF cricketers have won it by 55 runs. Requesting Tushar Sajdev. He'll be handing over the Man of the Match award. So can we have Tushar Sajdev, please, on the stage? He'll be handing over the Man of the Match award.
दूसरा मैच चालू हो गया ना.
So if we can have Tushar Sajdev to hand over the Player of the Match award. Just have the Player of the Match award being given, requesting Tushar Sajdev to hand over the award. And of course, the Player of the Match has to be one and only Rami for a half century. That's Ramesh. Bowled a nice over as well. But the highlight was his batting. And if on your screen, for those watching, the digital streaming is his batting. Ramesh, the Player of the Match, for an unbeaten half century. Yes, there we go, the Player of the Match, Ramesh, for an unbeaten half century for the NIIF cricketers. Yes, welcome back for Day 2, match number 2 of Group D. It's the Actic Aces taking on the Blackstone Panthers. Blackstone Panthers won the toss, decided to bat first. The Actic Aces need to make a comeback. And this is a good time for them to make a comeback. They're playing back-to-back matches. That's the Blackstone Panthers. Anurag Bajaj, Nikhil Goyal, Mohit Arora, Sumit Bhartia, Divya Desai, Harsh Maheshwari, Urvish Rambia and Mridul Sureka. The Blackstone Panthers, who have won the toss and have elected to bat first. The Actic Aces squad: Vivek, Jitesh, Divya, Shubham, Sumit, Chaitanya, Praveen and Ujjwal. So Divya to start the proceedings. Anurag on strike. First ball is short ball. Fielder at long on. Will come under it and taken. Brilliant start this for the Actic Aces. Yes, the Actic Aces wanted that. A good start for the second match of the day. Not losing their morale after the loss in the first one. In at number 3 is Mridul for the Blackstone Panthers. 0 for 1 already are the Panthers, losing their opener on the very first ball of the match. Mridul, the new batter, or a shot, the first ball. A cover drive and he'll get off the mark in style with 4 runs. Four for 1. That was on the stumps, looks like. Oh, that's a white ball given. Noted. There'll be an extra being added to the tally. Good comeback by Divya. That's tip and run to open the account. For the batter at number 3, that's Mridul Sureka. Played away on the leg side. Fielder interested. It's a difficult chance. It's up in the air. That'll be 2 runs. Oh, that was a chance for Divya. Difficult though. Hit back hard. These catches just stuck. That'll be a single to end the first over. Ten runs of the first over. 10 for 1.
करता रहेगा तो बार बार काटते रहना इसीने यहाँ से ही निकाल दिया
Jitesh to bowl the second over. In the air and taken. Yes, Shubham the fielder making no mistake. Jitesh starts with a wicket. Ten for 2, the Black Panthers. Blackstone Panthers, pardon me. Waiting at number 4 is Mohit Arora. Going for the big heave on the first ball. The dot ball, good start this by Jitesh. First 2 deliveries, not considered a run, picked up a wicket. The big swing finds the fielder. Another wicket. No mistake by Chaitanya. 10 for 3 at the Blackstone Panthers. The next batter at number 5 is Sumit. Ten for 3, 1.5 over. Jitesh is bowled 3 deliveries and picked up 2 wickets already. The Blackstone Panthers need to just regroup. A partnership can help them. In the meanwhile, the Acti Cases will be happy after conceding a lot of runs in the first match. This has been a good start in the first over and a half, giving away only 10 and picking up 3 wickets. Sumit Bhartiya, the new batter for the Panthers. Tucked on the leg side, fielder was a difficult chance. Sumit will open his account and looking for the second run, which they have completed eventually. Nikhil was at the danger end, sprinted back, and Sumit gets off the mark with 2. Tossed up, takes it on the full toss and takes a full toll on that one. Sumit, boundary to end the over. 6 runs and 2 wickets of it at the end of 2. 16 for 3. Sumit Sen to bowl the third over, jersey number 9. The field restrictions now lifted. Can have 4 fielders outside the 30. 4 fielders on the boundary line, that is. Short ball. No chance for the fielder to take the catch though. He'll stop the boundary. 2 runs to start the third over. For the big heave on the leg side, giving his all. Nikhil on that one. 6 runs. Yeah, the ball decided to change the direction there. Got a sharp turn. And look at the running there. Nikhil and Sumit. They've come back for the third. Realize the importance of the runs now. The first 2 overs not giving them a lot of runs. Have to convert those singles into doubles. They've got a big hit as well on that over. 11 already of the half over that Sumit has bowled. Tucked away on the leg. It's a fielder there. Yeah, look at the running again. They've already decided to take 2. Is that going all the way? An error in the field and he's been cut out. Won't get the third for that one. Have been running a lot between the wickets in this over. Sumit and Nikhil. It's been 2-6, 3, 2-2. Score moves on to 31. Good over this for the Blackstone Panthers. As he found the fielder, almost did. That was a single. To win the third over, the Panthers are 32 for 3. So 3 overs, 32 for 3. It's going to be the skipper, Divya Parekh, to bowl his second over. Picked up a wicket in his first. A good comeback by Sumit Nikhil. The Blackstone Panthers in the last over, they lost 3 wickets in the first 2 overs. And it'll start with a white ball is Divya Parekh. Get the outside edge. And a run which will be converted in the second run. Yes, successfully converted. Oh, that's a one shot. So those 2 runs that they have ran, they spent a lot of energy. But in the end, will be counted for only a run. This Nikhil and Sumit will have to be careful there. All the effort in ending the second one. A one shot signaled. So all threes now. 3-3 for 3, 3.1 overs. Sumit batting on 12 of 7. Nikhil 14 of just 5. Sumit swings, fielder. There's always a tough chance. The ball was going away from him. That'll be a run for him. Just 2 runs so far in this over. The first 2 deliveries. There's a white ball as well, and then 2 singles. Short ball pulled away, finds the fielder. Much needed wicket for the Active Cases, breaking this partnership. And Sumit will have to walk back for a well played 13. On the offside, fielder just pops out. The new batter, Divya, almost lost his wicket. Just luck favors him and he'll get a run for that. Yes, well bowled there, stump to stump. Nikhil will get another single. To end the 4th over, the Blackstone Panthers will wait for an official confirmation. Yes, 4 overs, 38 for 4. Jitesh Agarwal to continue. He's already picked up 2 wickets in the first over that he bowled. He's come back for the 5th over. Yes, that's the kind of bowling we are expecting from him. It's a late appeal. It's a late ask to the umpire, who responds negatively. There we go. The figures on your screen. 2 for 6 in the first over that Jitesh bowled. Good breaks in the scoring of the Panthers. Straight up, but he won't find any fielder. And as expected, Nikhil will come back for the second one. Tossed up, heaved away on the leg side, and this time Nikhil will not have to run. Get 4 for that. Hit on the leg side. Fielder will not be able to stop that. That's all the way. 6 runs and 50 on the board for the Blackstone Panthers. He was the opener, Nikhil Goyal. Saw wickets falling at from non-strikers end, and now has taken the matters in his own hand. 50 on the board for the Panthers. Goes for it again and clears the long on boundary. Some power by Nikhil Goyal. 56 on the board now. The perfect swing of the bat to a long on. He'll just let it go this time. That'll be white ball. Score moves on to 57. Let's see if he comes back for the second one. And he does. Good running between the wickets. 2 runs to end the 5th over at 59 for 4. And a quick reminder, the next match, Magicians and the NIIF cricketers. Requesting the captains to please be ready. Magicians and the NIIF cricketers. At the end of this inning, we'll have the toss done for the next match. Also on your screen, you can have a look at the leaderboard. Runs, force, catches. Seen a lot of runouts as well. Still no hat-trick. Always difficult to see a century in this format. We've seen 90 wickets, 191 fours. The figures have to be on the mark at the PwC Presents Private Equity Cricket League. Yes, that'll be a chance. Divya gets a run and more importantly gives the strike back to Nikhil Goyal. Swings, but good bounce is generated on that one. That'll be 1 for the over. Nikhil is asking for a wide, but that's been signaled as 1 for the over, so that'll be considered as a dot ball. Good ball this by Shubham. Good pace he generated on that one. That extra effort, getting that extra bounce. Oh, stays down the leg side and an error by the keeper might cost them extra 4. So that's 5 wides to count and add to the tally. Again a big swing on the leg side and he's waiting for the photographers to get a nice picture of him. 6 runs. Moves on to 42. Yes, good comeback. He's refused the run. Nikhil needs to keep strike for the Blackstone Panthers. With 2 more balls remaining in this over. And in this inning, that is. 73 for 4 are the Panthers. Again looking for the swing. But they'll steal the run. Be signaled as a bye. So run being added on to the tally. Last ball of the innings, and there'll be a full toss on the leg side, an easy run, and that's all that they can get on that one. So 76 the target for the active cases, and there'll be a wicket on the last ball as well of Divya. So that's 75 for 5, the final score for the Blackstone Panthers. Also requesting the captains, magicians and NIIF cricketers to be ready for the toss. So we'll have a look at the rankings there. For batting, bowling and ranking. The Gopal Sarda 99 runs, Ankit Dugar 85. And the bowling 7 wickets. Meanwhile, both the captains are ready. Magicians and the NIIF cricketers. And if you have a look at the rankings, so 72 is the final score, 72 for 5. And the Magicians have won the toss and they have decided to field first. 72 for 5 is the final score, 73 the target for the active cases. And on your board you can see the rankings. Top scorer Gopal Sarda, 99 runs. There's in the bowling, there's Saurabh Pinjani who's picked up 7 wickets. And overall points, Ankit Dugar from AW 320 points, Saurabh Pinjani 237, Gopal Sarda, Gaurav Trehan and Amit Phadke, the top 5 ranked players at the Private Equity Cricket League presented by PwC. Yes, can we have the openers, please? Yes, with the recounting done, it was 75, 2 runs to be reduced, so 73 is the total of the Blackstone Panthers. 73 for 5 is the final score. The target for the active cases will be 74 runs. 73 for 5 is the final score of the Panthers. 74 is the target for the active cases. And in the meanwhile, the Magicians have won the toss for the next match and they have decided to field first. Active cases, can we have your openers, please? So looking for their first victory in the second match, active cases. The target in front of them is 74 runs in their allotted 6 overs. Yep, we are all ready. Asking rate of 12.3 for the active cases. 74 required from 36. Jitesh Agarwal, Vivek Agarwal, the openers, and Harsh to start proceedings with the tennis ball in hand. Starts with the wide. Next toss to start. The aces are off the mark. That's an appeal. That's a gentle ask to the umpire. The fielder's already celebrating and given a late decision. But given. And Jitesh Agarwal will have to walk back. Yes, that's the first wicket. It at number 3 is Divya Parekh. The captain bowled well. Big responsibility now with the bat in hand. The active cases already lost a wicket at the score of 1. Quick arm and that'll be a wide ball. So that's the second wide in this over. Harsh will have to be careful and get his radar right. Yes, a good comeback there. Looking for the big heave. No connection whatsoever. The required rate is 13. They need to make the most of the field restrictions. Yes, good comeback there after a couple of white balls by Harsh. He's also picked up a wicket. Tossed up and played in the long on region. There's no fielder there. First boundary of the innings for the Aces. There'll be a single to end the first over. The Aces are 7 for 1. So at the end of the first over, the active cases are 7 for 1. 67 required from 30. The required rate 13.4. Urvish to bowl the second over. Yes, nicely bowled. There, good start. On the stumps. Divya will get the single and Vivek will finally get strike. Changing the field with the mid-on being sent back. Both the fielders on the leg side outside the 30-yard. Played on the leg side, a fielder there has done well eventually to stop the boundary. There'll be a run and Vivek gets off the mark. Straight up, keeper under it, nicely taken. The left-hander Vivek will have to walk back and Urvish picks up a wicket. Shubham Gehlot in at number 4. It's welcomed by a ball down the leg side. There'll be a white ball. Second white ball of the over. There'll be another white ball, and that means that will be considered as a dot ball, and 4 runs will be added. Noted, sir. 4 runs. Such are the rules at the PwC Presents Private Equity Cricket League. After the second wide, every white ball after that will be counted. The ball will be counted, and 4 runs will be added. On the stumps this time, and it found the fielder. The ball was travelling. Did well to stop the boundary. Single to end the second over. The Aces are 17 for 2. Nikhil Goyal, the star batter today for the team, scored 44, not out. Comes into bowl now for the Blackstone Panthers. Aces still require 57 from 24. Nikhil starts with a wide. An instant extra being added to the tally. That will help the active Aces. And there'll be another white ball from Nikhil Goyal. Instant pressure on him now. Another white ball now in this over will be considered as a delivery, and there'll be 4 runs being added. And there'll be a white ball. So the ball will be counted, and there'll be 4 runs being added to the tally. Wonder what Nikhil is having a discussion with the umpires for. There'll be a dot ball and 4 runs being added to the tally. He batted well. Not a good start with the ball in hand though. Yes, on the mark there. Nicely cut. The field at sweeper covers by Shubham. He'll get a run for that. That's down the leg side again, and that will be a white ball. So 4 more. The ball will be counted, but there'll be 4 runs being added. Already 11 runs of the over in the first 3. Short ball pulled away on the bounce. And an odd bounce on the throw will result in an overthrow being taken. Good game awareness by Shubham and Divya. Score moves on to 30. So the equation now 44 required from 20. Required rate of 13 runs per over. He's down the leg side. 4 runs again. Noted, sir, 4 runs. This is the kind of the over the active cases needed to get back on track. And they've got it. Short ball pulled away. And that'll be a run to end the over for the Aces at 35 for 2. $35 for 2. 3 overs. 35 for 2. 39 required in the last 3 overs. Anurag Bajaj to bowl the 4th. Yeah, nicely bowled there. Round arm action on the stumps. But still will get 2 runs. Are Divya and Shubham. In the block hole, perfectly bowled. And he's got 2 runs on the overthrow. There'll be the 3rd one that they'll get. 3 run. 11 बजे का टाइम है. अरे नहीं यार 11 बजे चौथा मैच ये एक हो गया ना इधर 1 2 3 4 11 का
1 2 3 4 ये भी कैंसिल हो गया ये को भी जोड़ दे कैंसिल हुआ उसको गिन ले हां हां 11:45 हां तो ठीक है
मित्रा ही झाली है ना मैच
हां सर जैसे ये कैंसिल हो गया तो ये टीम पहले आई थी तो ये मैच करवा दी समझे जैसे ये दो टीम ये मैच कैंसिल हो गया
हां वो भी गिन रहा है ना वो
भी गिना 1 2 3 4 ये मैचेस में ऐड हो गया
अच्छा वो कौन करने का उसको We'll have a look at that again in the replay. Anurag, the bowler. Top edge and straight back to Anurag. Easy catch. There goes the 3rd wicket of the active cases. Half-hearted appeal. The dot ball. This is brilliant bowling by Anurag Bajaj. And is the experienced Sumit Sen, the new batter. Sharp bounce, sudden bounce. These dot balls are important for the Panthers, but the active cases will have to keep rotating. 34 required from 13. Yes, on his pads, tucked away on the leg side, and he'll get 4 for that. What a way to get off the mark. Boundary to end the fourth at 44 for 3. 30 required of the last 2 overs. Oh, and that'll be a run out. Sumit Sen at the non-striker's end. It's difficult to come back for the run. Coming back for the second was not possible. There'll be a run counted. Nicely bowled. The equation now 29 required from 10. Divya has been now joined by Chaitanya. Chance back to the bowler. Harsh makes no mistake. Picks up his second wicket of the over. The set batter Divya Parekh dismissed. Praveen, the new batter, will get off the mark with a single, but the singles won't suffice for the active cases. They'll have to need to find the boundary. 28 required from 8. Takes the top edge, and on the lightning quick outfield, a much required boundary for the aces. 24 required from 7. Down the leg side, white ball signaled. Score has gone past the 50-run mark now. With that, 51 on the board. Yeah, that's a good end to the over at 51 for 5. Last over, 23 runs to win. .23 required at the last over. Anurag to Praveen. And it starts with a white ball. So the equation now 22 required from 6. Tossed up. And the ball just goes straight to the fielder. That'll be a run. So 22 required now from 5. 21 from 5, pardon me. That'll be a dot ball. It's a big help for the Panthers. 21 from 4 now. Sprayed it on the leg side. Looking for the second run. Never existed. It'll just be a run. Good bowling by Anurag. Making it difficult for the Actis Aces now. 20 required from 3. Low full toss and that'll be 4 runs. So 16 from 2 now. It's good bowling by Anurag. And a direct hit will result in a wicket as well. In the air, is calling for 2 fielders converging. Oh, it's dropped in the end, but that'll be a run. 59 for 6, and it's a victory for the Blackstone Panthers. They won it by 14 runs. Yes, it was a good game for the Blackstone Panthers. Let's hand over the Player of the Match award now. To hand over the Player of the Match award, may I please invite Akshay Kapoor to hand over the Player of the Match award. And the Player of the Match for a brilliant knock of 44 runs is Nikhil Goyal. Good knock of 44, not out. Nikhil Goyal is the man of the match. He'll collect the award from Akshay Kapoor. Yes, let's begin then. Next match. The Magicians taking on the NIIF Cricketers. The Magicians won the toss, decided to field first. The NIIF Cricketers played their first match and won it convincingly, thanks to their openers. Let's see if they can continue the feat. Short ball pulled away, no fielder there, difficult to get him. And again, getting off the mark with the boundary are the NIIF Cricketers and Apurva. Pankaj Sood, the bowler, after considering the boundary, good comeback. There'll be a single for Apurva and gets Ramesh on strike. Rami was the player of the match in their first match. Off the back foot, tucks it away to the fielder at mid-on. Good footwork there. That'll be a single steady start. 5 balls, 6 runs. Yes, nice shot there. Love to see that in the replay. Coming down the track through the extra covers, 4 runs to end the first over at 10 runs. First over, 10 runs of it. To bowl the second over is jersey number 9, Dhruv from the Magicians. Down the leg side. And yes, Rafiq sir will signal that as a white ball. In the block hole, nicely bowled. All that Ramesh could do of that was give the due respect the bowler deserved for that. We'll just get a run. Yes, that's the points table. The top 2 teams will move on to the quarterfinals. We already have Group A, B and C quarterfinalists. Group D matches are being played. Let's see who the 2 teams will be who seal their berth in the quarterfinals. So Warburg Warriors, Maverick Multipliers from Group A. From Group B, Bam Blasters, KKR Reds. From Group C, Apollo Warriors and Kedara Super Kings. We have the 6 teams in the quarterfinal who will be the last 2. Down the leg side, easy pickings. Easy pickings for Ramesh. And he gets his first boundary of this match. Again, a swing off the bat, making the most of the field restrictions is Ramesh, as he did in the first match. Back-to-back boundaries. Flicked off his legs. And oh, good work by the fielder. Stretching out the hand on the right side. Saving a certain boundary. Can't stop the 2 runs. Score moves on to 23. Again, the opening partnership looking dangerous of the NIIF cricketers. That's a late cut, and Kshitij will reach there, but all that he'll do is save a run. So that'll be 3 runs to end the second over at 26 for no loss. Yes, these are the magicians. Pankaj Sood, Gaurav Jain, Dhruvkant Goswami, Tanmay Ravi, Amit Jain, Pawan Kakumanu, Anand Khetan and Kshitiz Khandelwal. It's Gaurav Jain to bowl the third over. The in-form openers of the NIIF cricketers. Ramesh on strike. Gets it down the low full toss, looking to play it a little squarer of the fielder at long off. Get 2 runs for that. Late cut. Nicely played. No fielder there. Does the ball have enough on it to cross the boundary? Yes, it does. 4 more for Ramesh. Looking to repeat that shot. Missing it on this occasion. It's a moral victory for the bowlers to keep to bowl a dot ball against these 2 batters who've been brilliant since morning. Big heave on the leg side, and that will be 1 bounce, 4 runs. There's a deep point placed for that shot. It'll be a single and he'll get Apurva on strike. The last ball of the third over coming up. 37 runs already on the board for the NIIF cricketers. Played on the offside. This time, no fielder there. 4 runs to end the third over at 41 for no loss. Any stats? Yes, Ramesh there, the player of the match in the first one. Batting on 26 of 11, 4 boundaries at the strike rate of 236.
माइक का आवाज दीजिए प्लीज आप.
Yes, the NIF cricketers doing well in the first match. A convincing victory in the first one. That was against the Arctic Aces. They won by 55 runs. Another victory might almost seal the berth in the quarterfinals for them. Down the next side, starts with a wide. Gaurav. Anand, pardon me, the bowler. Jersey number 7, Anand. And that one missed by the keeper. There might be some extras being added. They have ran 2 runs. They have come back for the third as well. And it's a wide ball. So 4 wides. And the second wide ball has been bowled. Another wide ball. It will be counted and 4 runs will be added. Yes, that's a wide ball. So the ball will be counted and that'll be 4 runs. Anand Khaitan, the bowler. Yes, on the stumps this time. And they'll just steal a run, which is off the legs of Apurva. So that'll be 1 leg by. Oh, he swept it up in the air. It was difficult for the fielder to come under that one. And there'll be 2 more for Ramesh. And that's 50 on the board now. On the offside, taking it on the full toss. An odd bounce. Not be able to stop that. 4 runs. On the late cut. On the bounce on the offside. There'll be 2 more. Score moves on to 59. Swept away, and what fabulous timing this. Sweet timing on that sweep by Ramesh. 4 overs, 63 for no loss. So 4 overs, 63. 4 overs, 63 for no loss. Got off to bowl the 5th over. Requesting the fielding captain to just hurry up a little things here. We have a schedule to adhere to. Oh, bowling change. Won't be a Gaurav anymore. It'll trouble our scorer for sure. It's going to be Pankaj to bowl the 5th over.
चीज कर रहा है। अरे मैं गौरव लिख दिया था। उसके आगे लिख दिया ना, ऊपर लिख दिया पंख। तेरा है वो, तेरा वाला ये।
Apurva swings. Is it a chance for the fielder on the odd bounce? 4 runs to start the fifth over. So 67 for no loss. Then I have cricketers. With pure intentions, I'm saying, are yet to lose a wicket in the PwC Presents Private Equity Cricket League. I hope I have not jinxed it. 67 for no loss. The NC. Oh, beautiful shot, that one. Again, we'll wait for the replay to have a look at that again. 4 runs, back-to-back boundaries for Apurva. Comes down the track on the leg side now, and that we'll wait for that. We'll wait for that. We'll wait for that. Is it a 4 or a 6? A question of 2 runs. Extremely important 2 runs. And signal 4. So hat-trick of boundaries for Apurva. Crunched. Nicely fielded by Gaurav on the bounce. He was travelling at some pace. He saved a few runs for his team. And a respite for the Magicians after a hat-trick of boundaries. That will be a single. And gets Ramesh on strike. Misfield, and that was off the bat, so that'll be 4 runs for Ramesh. That's a full toss and above the waist, so it's a no ball signaled, and it'll run away to the fence as well. So 5 runs, an extra delivery, which is going to be a free hit for Ramesh. Swings it on the leg side, and that will be 4 runs. 50 for Ramesh there. Another half century for him. Oh, brilliant batting by Ramesh, or Ramsey as he likes to be called. Back-to-back half centuries for him. Partnership of 89 runs in the 5 overs, 50 for Ramesh, 27 for Apurva. Last over of the innings, can they again cross the 100-run mark? Are the NIIF cricketers. Makes room for himself, nicely connected, the on drive. Straight to the fielder. That'll be a run. Ramesh back on strike. 90 runs on the board for NC. Is that a chance? Look like. In the meanwhile, requesting the captain of Actic Aces to be ready for the toss. At the end of this inning, we'll have the Actic Aces doing the toss with Magicians who are fielding. The captain will be ready for the toss of Magicians, requesting Actic Aces. Sportsnet team to please make sure that we have the toss done. Actic Aces. The captain. Plays it inside out, and masterfully done. That is a piece of art by Apurva. 4 runs. Full toss and heaved on the leg side. Easy pickings for Apurva. 6 runs. And with that 6, 100 runs on the board for the NIF cricketers. Back-to-back centuries. Actic Aces captain to please be ready for the toss. Actic Aces captain, please be ready for the toss. Oh, rare miss, rare miss. We'll have to count the number of dot balls in this inning. Must be less than 5 for sure. This is one of them. A rare miss from Apurva, who's batting on 38 of 17. 1-0-1 on the board, and last ball of the innings. And this time that will be an outside edge, and they have lost a wicket. The last ball of the inning. So 1-0-1 for 1. The target for Magicians will be 102 runs. 102 is the target. Requesting the captain of the Magicians के captain to report for the toss along with the captain of Actic Aces. Yes, we'll have the toss done. Active cases and magicians. And looks like no, can't decipher anything from that. We'll wait for the match official to let us know the result of the toss. Black aces won the toss and have decided to field first. Yes, good start by Vinod against Tanmay and Dhruv Kant, the openers for magicians. Smart bowler. Vinod looking to ask for the LBW. The replays might tell us. However, does not apply at the PwC Presence Private Equity Cricket League. No LBWs here. It's been signaled off the legs. So that'll be first runs for the magicians on the board. Looking for the huge heave, not able to get the connection. The required rate is 17.8. The magicians need to capitalize in the first 2 overs, make the most of the field restrictions. Again in the block hole. As I said before, sensible and smart bowling this by Vinod. Just a run of the first 4 deliveries. Oh, stump to stump bowling this Not a single run off the bat so far in this over. Tanmay and Dhruv Kant, the openers for the Magicians. Off the back foot, over the covers region. Now you need a lot of power in your forehand to get that shot. That's exactly what Dhruv Kant had. 4 runs to end the first over at 5 for no loss. So 5 runs of the first over. And it's going to be Sumit again to bowl the second. And these are the stars here. Getting all the entire broadcast team. That's the PCR that you just saw on your screen. The match officials, scorers, and the entire PCR getting you all the live visuals on the YouTube channel of Sports Next. The PwC presents Private Equity Cricket League. A low full toss swept away. And nicely swept in the gap. That'll be 4 runs to start the second over. Full toss, played on the leg side, and a fielder at long on will cut it out. So that'll be a run, and they come back for the second run. So good running by Tanmay and Dhruv. What looked like a single, they have converted it into 2 at the PwC presents Private Equity Cricket League. A big ask for Team Magicians. Lets it go, but we've been signaled. That's a white ball. So that'll be an extra being added to the tally. The asking rate is 19.5. So that means they'll have to keep scoring and keep finding the boundaries on every occasion. Lets it go again. So 2 wides. So smile on Sumit's face. He knows that another wide will be considered as a delivery and a wide ball as well. And 4 runs, pardon me. So that's where he'll have to be careful now. A couple of changes in the field. Mid-on comes in place. It's still the second over. The first 2 overs are the mandatory power play. Only 2 fielders on the boundary line. A full toss. Played away on the leg. The square leg region, just a run. Yes, and that's where all the visuals are coming for those watching us live on YouTube, on the Cricket and the Sports Next YouTube channel. Short ball, tucked away on the leg. That'll be another run. So dealing in singles after the boundary on the first one. The asking rate is still at 20. So that means Tanmay and Dhruv Kant, the openers for Magicians, will have to create some magic and keep finding the fence. Full toss. Is that a missed chance? Tanmay will just be a little unhappy with himself. The last ball of the power play coming up. On the leg side, that has enough power on that one to go all the way to end the second over at 22 for no loss. So all twos, two overs, 22 runs. 80 runs more required from the remaining 4 overs. Required rate is 20 runs an over. Dhruv is going to be the bowler to bowl the third over. With the field restrictions lifted, 4 fielders allowed now on the fence. The short ball on the bounce to Prakhar. That long off. That'll just be a run to start the third over. Short ball in the air, 2 fielders converging. Oh, what a catch that one! Perhaps the catch of the morning so far. On the fence, difficult to judge that and maintain a balance. Results in the wicket of Dhruv Kant. In comes Pankaj at number 3 for the Magicians. Pankaj Sood looking to go big. Find the fielder at long on. Gets off the mark with a run. The Magicians know singles won't be enough for them. They have to find the fence. Short ball, not enough room to cut that with some power. He'll get a run. Pulled away in the air. Couple of bounces to the fielder. It's the beauty of this hard tennis ball. Difficult to judge its bounce. That'll be 2 runs to end the third over at 28 for 1. 3 overs, 74 runs to win. Sumit to bowl the fourth over. Tossed up and how did that miss the stumps? Again, as I was mentioning, the hard tennis ball bounce, always unpredictable. In the block hole again, nicely tossed up deliveries. Tanmay unable to get a connection on that. The asking rate now is 27 and a half. 74 required from 16. In the air, Dhruv the fielder on the bounce, sensibly done. Good return back. Just be a run of the first 3 deliveries of this over. In the air, fielder. Difficult to judge those while running in. Good attempt. With that single, the Magicians touch the 30-run mark. Pulled away. Got some willow on that one. One bounce, 4. That'll be a no ball, way above the high, waist high, and will be followed by with a free hit for Tanmay. On the offside, with the fielder there, nicely done. Nothing to capitalize on the free hit, not able to do that. Single to end the fourth over, 36 for 1. 2 overs, 66 runs required. Yes, look at those graphics there. We also have the worm. Magicians always were behind since the word go. Lost a wicket in the third over. Struggling at 36 for 1. And the Manhattan again behind that. Decent in the second over. Nothing after that. Fallen way short. In comes the star player. Rami. Scored again a half century. Direct hit and given. Run out. What a fabulous throw that. Low full toss, heaved on the leg side. And yes, good fielding there, right on the boundary line. Now these ones and twos are not going to help the Magicians. Maybe in the net run rate. Definitely not in the cause of winning the game. Down the leg side and white ball. Difficult chance for Ramesh, and they're looking for the second one, which they will complete. A short ball down the leg side, easy pickings. Oh, good attempt by the fielder, but can't stop the boundary. 4 runs. Tossed up in the block hole. An appeal and ask. Not sure for why. Looking for the big swing. Misses it. 5 overs, 45 for 2. Last over. And the Magicians are 57 runs away. Also requesting the the Arctic Aces and the Magicians will have the next match. Requesting the Arctic Aces to be ready. You are fielding first. So please keep your fielders ready. The Arctic Aces. As of now in this match, formality remains. Swept away, and it's a nice lock sweep. And has it gone all the way? Yes, it has. 6 runs for Pankaj. Amit Jain, pardon me. Amit Jain with that 6. Puneet almost picking up a wicket. Good to see a smile on his face in spite of the drop catch. And that's a white ball. We'll reload that. Still 50 runs away at the Magicians. 49 now. Pulled. That's the preferred area for Pankaj, and he'll get 4 more. Last ball of the match. Requesting the Actis Aces to please be ready. You won the toss, you'll be fielding, so please send in your fielders. And Magicians, the team currently fielding. Currently batting, pardon me. You'll have to send in your openers. Heaved on the leg side again. Oh! Touches the hand of the fielders and he is just helped it across the boundary rope. 6 runs, 64 for 2, the final score. It's a 37-run victory for the NIF cricketers. Yes, let's hand over the Player of the Match award, requesting Mr. Himanshu Mandavia. We'll hand over the Player of the Match award from Mr. Himanshu. Thank you so much. And the Player of the Match again for an unbeaten half century. Ramesh, the Player of the Match for an unbeaten 51. He'll receive the Player of the Match award from Himanshu Mandavia. Yes, requesting here, Mr. Himanshu to hand over the Player of the Match award to Ramesh. Can we have Ramesh? Rami, please. In the habit of picking up the Player of the Match awards, back-to-back half centuries for him. He's still unbeaten in this league. He will receive the Player of the Match trophy. Yes, there we go on the stage now. Rami again, the Player of the Match, receiving the award from Mr. Himanshu Mandavia. It's time for the Actis Aces taking on the Magicians. Actis Aces won the toss, decided to field first. On the back foot, chance, and it goes down. Could have been a big wicket, the first ball. Well, that'll be a run, and off the mark are the Magicians. That'll be another run. Sticking along, taking those singles with the chance on the first one. The leg side on the bounce. Good fielding. And that'll be the third run. Off the back foot, takes the outside edge. Does it have enough on it to reach the fence? Doesn't look like. The fielder, Ujjwal, will reach in time. Cut it out. Won't stop. 2 runs. In the block hole, oh, nicely done by the fielder at mid-off. Saved a certain boundary. So the off stump, and that's a wide ball signaled. That'll be first extras. We are at the PwC Presents Private Equity Cricket League. Day 2, Group D matches being played. Down the leg side, another white ball. So now, 2 white balls done. Another white ball, the ball will be counted. But there'll be 4 runs being added to the tally. Another white ball, so that'll be 4 runs. 4 runs being added to the tally. Twelve runs, 1 over 12. Yes, Pankaj and Dhruv Khan, the openers. Divya bowled the first over. It's going to be Jitesh, jersey number 10, to bowl the second. And that's straight through. That'll be 4 runs. Good shot by Dhruv Khan. Off the back foot, has he connected that well? To the fielder there. Be a missed chance. Dhruv Kant will be a little unhappy with himself. It was in his range to go big. Have to be satisfied with a run. Off the back foot, a few errors in the field by Actis Aces. 4 more. Off the back foot, and is that enough wood on that one? Yes, just 4 runs. Big swing on the leg side, and this time we'll have enough legs to go all the way. Expensive over, good swinging this by Pankaj. 6 runs. It's good over this for the Magicians. 19 runs of it. 2 overs, 31 for no loss. Big swing, he's missed it. So has the keeper. It's the second occasion where Dhruv Kant. Yes, he's a little crossed with himself. Short ball, pulled away. Fielder won't be able to stop it. 4 runs. This time he heaved over the field at covers. Vivek at long off will cut it off for 2 runs. Let's it go. That'll be the second white ball of the over. Swings, takes the outside edge. That'll be a single to end the third over at 41 for no loss. Swings it on the leg side. The fielder there with the sharp turn. Will be 2 runs. To end the over now, just update the scoreboard. There we have it updated. 3 overs, 44 for no loss. Good opening stand between Pankaj and Dhruv for the first wicket. On the leg side and nicely connected, and it's gone all the way. What a shot. Dhruv, finally he's got a connection. He'll be happy with that. 6 runs. And it's 50 on the board for the Magicians. In the block hole, nicely bowled. There'll be a run taken. Looking to get some extra pace on that. There'll be a wide ball and a run extra considered, so there'll be 2 wides. Short ball, awkward bounce. Played that well, and he will get 4 runs for that. Takes the outside edge. Enough legs on the ball to reach the fence. Yes, it does. Back-to-back boundaries. Short ball outside the off stump, and they'll take a run for that. And the signal is it is going to be a bye to end the 4th over at 62 for no loss. Yes, on your screen, the partnership for the first wicket between Pankaj and Dhruv Khan, 62 in their first 4 overs, 25 by Pankaj, 26 by Dhruv Khan. It's been a good first wicket stand by the Magicians. He's cut that well. No fielder on the offside boundary. There'll be 4 runs. Goes over the leg side. There's enough power on that one. 6 runs for Dhruv Khan. Yes, in the meanwhile, requesting the captains of NIF and Blackstone Panthers to be ready for the toss. The captains of Blackstone Panthers and NIIF cricketers to be ready for the toss. We'll have it done at the end of this inning. Oh, there's a boundary in the meanwhile. Set off stump and white ball, and they will steal a run off that. So that'll be 2 wides. 16 already of the first 3. And again outside the off stump, another white ball. So 2 wides, and that's the threshold. Any more, it'll be 4 runs. Yes, white ball. So that'll be counted, and there'll be 4 runs. And it's a no ball on this occasion. A free hit to follow. So it's a no ball and a free hit to follow. It's in the air, the fielder under it. Wouldn't have been a wicket. Anyways, there was a free hit. That'll be a run. Off the back foot, in the gap, powerful connection by Dhruv. 4 runs. Last ball of the inning. Last over of the inning, pardon me. Short ball on the leg. That'll be a run. Yes, Dhruv Khan batting on 44 of just 18. 6 fours, 2 sixes. As he connected that well. Fielder, the deep extra region. Make sure that the batters have to be satisfied with only 2 runs. White ball. Score moves on to 93. That's in the air. Get the hang time there. It's difficult to judge those. It'll be 2 runs. Oh, it was tossed up. Missed chance for Dhruv. Deceived in the flight. He's batting on 48 is Dhruv Kant. 2 more deliveries remaining. 95 for no loss. Comes down the track, dancing there. And that will certainly be 2 runs. And Dhruv Kant with those 2 reaches his half century of just 22 balls, 50 for Dhruv Kant. The strike rate of 227 for Dhruv. Just running out of steam. Will still get a couple of runs there, minimum. He's taken one, going for the second one. And in the attempt of the third, Dhruv will be run out. So it's 99 in the final score. 100 the target for the Actis Aces. Meanwhile, can we have the captains of Blackstone Panthers and NIIF cricketers for the toss? Blackstone Panthers, NIIF cricketers. And we'll have the chase also starting immediately. Yes, for the toss, can we have the captains? Blackstone Panthers and the NIIF cricketers. The NIIF cricketers still unbeaten. Looks like a well-oiled unit. Let's see if they can continue their form. In the meanwhile, can we have the chase on? Actis Aces, send in your openers, magicians. Your fielders taking the field. Yes, in the meanwhile, we'll have the toss done. The two captains, Blackstone Panthers and NIIF cricketers. Oh, what a start! First ball off the mark with a bang. 4 runs. So NIIF have won the toss and have decided to bat first. After a long time, a team has won the toss and decided to bat, but the kind of batting strength the NIIF cricketers have, the middle order has not been tested, just the openers have done the bulk of the scoring for them. In the meanwhile, Shubham is going big for the Actis Aces. Back-to-back boundaries to start the inning. Comes down the track, and has it gone big? Has it? No, just short. But 4 runs nonetheless. Three boundaries in the first over by Shubham against Gaurav. That's the kind of start they required. The target of 100 runs. You need to go big in the power play. Comes down the track and goes over the fielder at mid-on. Fast outfield at their India ground. Difficult to stop it. Boundary to end the first over at 16 runs. Pankaj to bowl the second over. 16 runs already of the first. Short ball, pull with some power. Couple of bounces. 4 runs for Jitesh this time. They're just dealing in boundaries. Short ball, pull, and there'll be an error in the field. But there'll be a run. Okay. Short ball pulled away on the bounce. 4 runs. Series of boundaries. Short ball in the air. Fielder taken. A brilliant catch this. Running. And that's the big wicket of the dangerous Shubham. So at the end of 2 overs, 26 for 1, still 74 required from 24. Tossed up, fielder there, get a run. Short ball pulled away. A couple of bounces. The fielder cut it out. Yes, he will. The runs are steadily coming for the Actis Aces. Has it taken the outside edge? Yes, it has. A healthy outside edge. Jitesh walks back. Second wicket falls of the Aces for 28 runs.
अरे एक अंपायरिंग कराया था ना मुझे कॉल, तो उसे भेज दिया जो रात में फ़ोन कर रहा था, उसे स्कोरिंग नहीं आता, अभी स्कोरिंग नहीं आता रात को, उधर स्कोरिंग हो गया है, मुझे अंपायरिंग बोला था ना। गांधी वाली
At 2.5 overs, 30 for 2. The Actis Aces. 70 required from 21. It's kind of a must-win game for the Aces. I've already lost 2 out of 2. And he lets it go. The left-hander, new batter. The half-centurion Dhruv Kant also picks up a wicket. And a disciplined bowling. Nothing much the batters could do about that. Struck him in the leg for a run. Sent back. Successful over for Dhruv Kant. He's picked up a wicket, giving away only 5 at the end of 3 overs. 31 for 2. 69 required from 18. Down the leg side, way down the leg side, wide ball to start for Amit Jain. Let's it go again, another wide ball. So 2 wides already done. The more wide balls to follow will be 4 runs now with the balls being counted. Yes, so that'll be 4 runs. Noted, the ball will be counted. And 4 runs. Short ball down the leg side, another wide. Again 4 runs. So 10 runs of 2 deliveries in this over. Another boundary. Another 4 runs, that is. That's the penalty for bowling extras. .51 required now from 14. 14 balls, 51 to win. .13 balls, 47 to win. Last ball of the over. Thunderstorms down the leg side. Is played that well. Is Vivek. And there'll be 4. Expensive over. 57 for 2 at the end of 4. So 2 overs, 43 runs required. Still gettable. 43 from 12. Required rate is 21 and a half. With Pankaj to bowl the 5th over. Oh, nicely connected that one. Rocking onto the back foot and crunched 6 runs. Goes for it again. Down the leg side. Does it have enough on it? Doesn't look like. We'll get 2 runs. 35 required now from 10. The Actices is finding a way to get back in this game. Meanwhile, the next match, Blackstone Panthers and IIF cricketers requesting you to please be ready. Be starting the match immediately at the end of this. He's missed it. Divya a little unhappy with himself, having missed out on that one. Changes the equation now. 35 required from 9. Takes the head straight over the keeper's head. Won't go all the way. There'll be 2 runs. But 1s and 2s won't suffice now. They'll have to go big. 35 required from 9. "33 from 8, pardon me. That 2 runs. 33 required from 8. Oh, that's a no ball signaled. So an extra run, extra delivery, which is a free hit for Divya. In the slot. Has he connected well? The fielders under it. The catch wouldn't have mattered anyways. That was a free hit. And that will be 2 runs. So the equation reads 7 balls and 31 required. "30 that was. That'll be a wide. So 29 now from 7. Fielder. The ball has just turned. That'll be 4 runs, making it more interesting now. 75 for 2. At the end of 5 overs, 25 required of the last over. White ball. Making it interesting now. Yes, it's the half century and Dhruv takes responsibility of the last over. Starts with a wide. 24 required from 6. Straight back on the second attempt. Nicely held. There comes the wicket. Yes, in the meanwhile, requesting Blackstone Panthers and NIIF cricketers to please be ready. We're starting the next match immediately and then end of this over. Blackstone Panthers and NIIF cricketers will be starting the match immediately at the end of this over. Still 24 required from 5. With Chaitanya, the new batter. And that's an appeal, a gentle ask to the umpire. He's refuted the call, making it even more difficult now for the Actis aces, pardon me. Still 24 required from 4. Oh, nicely played there, the leg side. In the fine leg region, does it have enough legs to reach the fence? Doesn't look like. That'll be 2 runs. Coming back for the third is Divya. So 3 runs for Chaitanya to get off the mark. Yes, nicely bowled there. Appeal and upheld by the umpire. So that'll be a wicket. Yeah, and that'll be the end of the game. Well played. The Magicians have won it by 20 runs. Yes, also we'll have the player of the match award given, requesting Mr. Shashank Jain to hand over the Player of the Match award. Mr. Shashank Jain will hand over the Player of the Match award to the half centurion. That's Dhruv. We have Dhruv Kant picking up the award for the Player of the Match from Mr. Shashank Jain.
तुमको समझ में आता है क्या? डीजे चालू, इसमें आप बैट्समैन का नाम बता रहे हैं। कैमरे का भेजो। अभी वो उनका जो टाइम रहेगा वही बंद करेंगे ना। जैसे विकेट गिरता हो डीजे बजाते, उसमें आप बैट्समैन का नाम बता दो, इसमें सुनाई नहीं देता। डीजे वाला तो अपना काम करेगा ना, आप थोड़ा 2 मिनट रुक के बता सकते हो। कैमरे का भेजा, ये इधर हाथ लग जाता है ना, वो लूज हो जाता है। हाँ, वो भी बोल रहा है इसमें बंद करने के।
Yes, requesting Shashank Jain to hand over the Player of the Match award to Dhruv Kant for his half century. In the meanwhile, we'll have the next match started. The Blackstone Panthers taking on the NIIF Cricketers. The NIIF Cricketers won the toss, decided to bat first. They've been unbeaten so far. The star openers, Apurva and Ramesh. Apurva takes strike. So Harsh to bowl the first over. Yes, good set to go, Piers. Is off the back foot, nicely connected there. There we go. Always a good technique helps, whichever form of the game it may be. 4 runs to open the account for the NIF Cricketers and Apurva. Was that a chance? Doesn't look like, but the body language of the fielders. Comes down the track on the leg side. Fielder there, and it's taken. Oh, what a catch! What a huge wicket this. For the first time, the NF Cricketers have lost a wicket. And that's of Apurva.
कैच कौन पकड़ा पूछना? ओके। बैट्समैन संचित।
So the off stump, there's an appeal, a gentle ask to the leg umpire for the stumping, for the run out. It declined. Sanchit, the new batter. The NIF cricketers, an unusual position in their third match. They've lost a wicket. With Ostrom again, good start, putting some pressure on the batters. Good over this, successful over by Harsh. Just 4 runs and a wicket to end the first. Anurag to bowl the second over. Goes for the late cut. No chance for a fielder being placed there. Does he have enough wood on that one? Not enough. They're looking for the third run and they have completed it. We are through at the wrong end, doesn't matter. Good running between the wickets, 3 runs.
So yes, a very good afternoon, and it's 33 for 1 in 3.3 overs. Team NIIF Cricketers versus Blackstone Panthers. Now that's very nicely played down the ground. It just wanted to go towards the mid off. The ball goes in the direction towards mid on. It's yet another single. The first ball we saw a boundary coming, but after that it's a nice comeback by Abhijit. This time Sanchit goes for a big hit through the carpet. It's a single being taken. And with this single, the score moves on to 35. It's the last ball coming up of the fourth over. And that's a wicket. In fact, that's a very nice delivery. So indeed, a very good afternoon, and PwC presents Private Equity Cricket League 2024. We are in the day 2, the match between NIIF Cricketers versus Blackstone Panthers. We are in the match of Group D. Yesterday we have witnessed some big hits going, wickets have been taken, but a pure cricket being played here at the Air India Sports Ground in Kalina for PwC presents Private Equity Cricket League 2024, and that's yet another wicket. Nice start by Anurag. So what a way to start the over. He gets yet another wicket for his team, and team NIIF Cricketers. That's the third wicket on the score of 35. Puneet comes in to bat out along with Dhruv. They need to score some runs. Oh, there's an edge, and the ball goes beyond the wicket keeper. Running between the wickets, it's quite nice. Oh, it's an overthrow, and they get one more run here. Well, there was just a single. Couple of runs have been scored. 2 runs being added to the tally. Team NIF Cricketers, surely they will be thinking to post a huge score. .37, the score remains on. It's a nice comeback. Almost we have seen a wicket on the first ball, then couple of runs, and this time a dot ball. Some good line and length bowling by Anurag here. Well, playing this shot towards the mid-wicket region for a single. Well, this is a very nice bowling by Anurag. He is keeping the ball towards the off stump. keeping the batsman in disguise. One more single being added. But some very nice display of bowling this has been from Blackstone Panthers. Well, this time he hits at the non-striker's end with his fellow company. Dhruv is well. He's happy that he's safe. It's a dot ball to end the over number 5. So well then, Hanif comes in to bowl the 6th over. 39 is the score. They have lost 3 wickets. But the remaining 6 balls, they need some runs here. This time it's been officially played in the gap and it's a boundary. Well, certainly the DJ also getting in the groove of scoring those runs. Oh, he just wanted to go over the bowler's head. It's really very nice bowling from Blackstone Panthers bowlers, because we have seen the NIF cricketers batsmen. They have scored lots of runs, but this time they have been restricted. Again, it's an outside edge up in the air and a misfield from the wicket keeper. Five run in just 3 balls. A boundary followed by a dot ball and then a single. 44 the score is. Dragging the ball towards the mid-on from outside the off stump. And the batsmen are going for 2 runs here. It's a nice throw at the non-striker's end. And the batsman has to walk back. Well, certainly after today evening there will be the post on Twitter and as well as Instagram for the winners hashtag champions of PwC presents Private Equity Cricket League 2024. That's a very nice bowling by Hanif, not allowing the batsman to score any runs. The score remains on 45 for 4. The last ball coming up of this innings. Over the wicket, the batsman tries to go for a drive. Well, they are going for a couple of runs here and they lose a wicket on the second run. So well, we have the toss for the upcoming match. It's Blackstone Panthers and the Magicians. May I invite both the captains for the toss near the presentation area. So the first innings between NIF cricketers and Blackstone Panthers comes to an end. It's 46 for 5. That means the target will be of 47 runs for the Blackstone Panthers when they come out to bat. And we have the toss for the upcoming match of Group D between Blackstone Panthers and the Magicians. Can we have the captains for the toss? Well, we have found one sunglasses of Nikon. Anyone who has lost it, just you all can contact us in the com box. We have the upcoming match of Group D. PwC presents Private Equity Cricket League 2024. The Blackstone Panthers and the Magicians. I request captains to join us for the toss. Yes, can we have the captains for the toss for the upcoming match? It's the mid innings. And also, I'd like our match officials to start the match between Blackstone Panthers and NIF cricketers. It's been played. It's a start for the second innings. But before that, here we go. We have the toss for the upcoming match. Blackstone Panthers and Magicians, both the captains, along with a beautiful trophy of PwC, presenting the Private Equity Cricket League 2024. Our coordinator from the Sports Next team, and surely will bring the notice of what the toss result will be. But yes, the handshakes between both the captains and the match officials. PwC, such a beautiful trophy. So we are about to start with the second innings of the match between Blackstone Panthers and NIIF cricketers. So right then the news from the toss report is that Magicians have won the toss. They have elected to bat first. So it will be the Blackstone Panthers who will be bowling first in the next match of Group D. But as of now, we are ready for the match to be resumed. Our match officials, our umpires on the ground. A very warm welcome to one and all present here. And also on the YouTube live, you all can catch the live action on Sports Next channel for PwC presents Private Equity Cricket League 2024. Well, he connects it nicely on the onside. The first runs on the scorecard. Nikhil and Urvesh are here for the run chase. They need 47 runs. The target is 47. The first run has been scored on the very first ball from Vinod, starting the bowling proceedings here. Playing sensibly this time towards a square leg for yet another single. So both the batsmen opening their account. 2 runs on the scorecard. Well, this time it's been played up in the air, falling in the no man's land. The wicket keeper comes and collects it. Till then, both the batsmen have crossed over for yet another single. Well, this time just it's been shown the direction. The ball is going towards the boundary line. And yes, it's the first boundary of the run chase. So then it's 7 runs in the first over itself. Well, he comes down the track. It's been played lofted up in the air. And a nice catch being taken. The first wicket in the first over itself. Nice comeback by Vinod. Divya comes in to bat. And such a nice bowling this is. The ball just swung away from the right-handed batsman. It's a dot ball to end the first over. It's 7 runs on the scorecard. They have lost 1 wicket. Well, this time it's been hammered away, but straight to the fielder. The ball was in the air for a long while, and 1 more wicket here. Well, Ramesh starting the over with a wicket here, making a contribution with a ball, and it's the second wicket falling on the score of 7. So both the openers are back to the pavilion. 40 runs are required in 29 balls to win this match, but two crucial wickets, and that too the early wickets, will make some interesting moments in the match. Abhijit is the new batter at the striker's end. Well, then certainly that was in the air for a short while, collected on the bounce. But a single to start off with his innings is Abhijit. The score moves on to 8 runs. Well, a quick single being taken here. They are appealing for a run out. Nice fielding. We can say it was almost a suicidal run, but lucky enough, they go for a single here. 9 runs in the second over. 3 balls left. Well, again he goes for a slog hit. There's a fielder stationed at the boundary line. A wicket and 3 runs in the over. As an off spinner being introduced in the second over itself. Oh, a chance. But then a very nice tight fielding from the fielder at the mid-off region. Just a single being given away. 11 for 2 in 1.5 overs. There was a fielder there. He just tried it. That's a nice connection on the onside. It's in the gap. And it's a maximum. A flat sixer. So 2 is gone. It's a 17 for 2. And the sixer on the last ball of the previous over. Certainly that has released some pressure from the batsmen. Divya and Abhijit in for the run chase. They have lost 2 wickets. Team Blackstone Panthers again on the leg stump line. Keeping it tight for the batsman. Well, he just swung it nicely. Sumit breaking in some leg cutters for the right-handed batsman. Followed the batsman. It's a dot ball. Rolling the fingers once again. It's high up in the air, but falls short of the fielder. It's just a single being taken in 3 balls of the third over. 18 is the score. Oh, a juicy full toss. It's been played away on the long on fence. Nicely fielded. Two runs here for the Blackstone Panthers. 20 runs on the scorecard. Again he goes for a big hit. The square leg region, the long on region, the fielders have been busy quite in this match. 21 in just 2.5 overs. 26 runs are needed in 19 balls to win this match. Well, very well played towards the square leg region, but still a single. And with the single, over number 3 comes to an end. It's a 22 for 2 for Blackstone Panthers. Well done, exactly 22 for 2 in 3 overs. 18 balls are remaining, and yes, it's a game on here for the Blackstone Panthers. And meanwhile, NIF cricketers, the bowlers will surely try to grab a wicket here. Abhijit and Divya. So now that's up in the air. And certainly a very nice fielding at the boundary line. So well, Sanchit taking a very nice catch at the boundary line. Made sure that no contact was made at the rope on the boundary line. One more wicket falls here for the Blackstone Panthers. Dhruv getting a first wicket. Well, then it's a single to start off with the proceedings for Mridul. But I guess now from here onwards, Abhijit has to take a responsibility. He's playing nicely. 5 balls, 11 runs. Big hits to his name. But if Blackstone Panthers, if they need a victory, he has to go after the bowlers. Nicely played straight towards the long on region. One more wicket. So 2 wickets in the over here for Dhruv and well, NIF cricketers. The bowlers are also making some bold statements. The match is being interesting. 23 for the loss of 4 wickets. Required run rate climbing up to 9.6. That means almost 10 runs per over. Anurag comes into bat. Well, that was in the air for a short while. An uneven bounce here. Nice bowling by Dhruv. Well, this time clearing above the bowler's head. That's been played very well. But just a single being added to the score. 24 for 4. 2 wickets, 2 singles and a dot ball. Such a nice over this has been from Dhruv. And also the fielders have given the one ball left in the over. Oh, the wicket this time again. He misses it completely. It's a dot ball to end the 4th over. It's a 24 for the loss of 4 wickets. So then Blackstone Panthers, they need 23 runs in 12 balls. That means almost 12 runs per over. Mridul and Anurag, well, they have some tough work to do, but it's a game of uncertainties. A new over from Ramesh. The previous over he bowled just gave away 10 runs and a wicket. But then all the danger batsmen are back in the pavilion, but still Anurag and Mridul, they have the capability to go after the big shots. Oh, that's been very well played. And yet another wicket for Ramesh to start with the bowling action. Hanif comes in to bat after the fall of 5 wickets. This has been exceptional, nice bowling and fielding. Well converted into a half volley. It's up in the air. Oh, it's a very nice effort. But then it's a drop catch. Single here for Hanif to start with his batting proceedings. It's a 25 for the loss of 5 wickets in 4.2 overs. This time it's been hammered away. It's a nice connection, but straight to the fielder. No. We are waiting for the umpire signal. Yes, it's a maximum. It's a nice field setup on the offside. A single here after a big hit. 32, the score moves on. They need 15 runs in 8 balls to win this match. Ramesh. Well, he comes down the track. It's been played upishly. 2 fielders beyond that ball. And just before the boundary line, the ball has been stopped, but the running between the wickets has been exceptional. 3 runs for the Blackstone Panthers. The score moves on to 35 runs. The score is 35 for the loss of 5 wickets in 4.5 overs. Mridul getting into the act of scoring those big runs. Last ball coming up of the 5th over. Well, that's a very nice shot. Falls in no man's land. Nice fielding. In fact, a single to end the 5th over. It's 36 runs on the scorecard. So now 11 runs are needed in 6 balls. Let's start the match. Last over coming up of the match, and Team Blackstone Panthers, they need 11 runs. It's a sunny afternoon, but yet we need to complete the match on time. 36 for 5. The upcoming match between Blackstone Panthers and the Magicians, where the Magicians, they won the toss and elected to bat first. Well, this time has been played very late, but it's in the gap, and it's a boundary on the very first ball. Playing it on the rise, that's a welcome boundary here for the Blackstone Panthers. So now 7 runs are needed in 5 balls. Well, there's a ray of hope for the Blackstone Panthers to win this match. We know the starting the last over, and straight away a boundary has been scored on the very first ball. Inside out stroke, a chance for a catch, and certainly a running regulation catch. So certainly that was a very nice effort by Ramesh, running in from the longer boundary. He had to run almost 10 to 15 steps ahead, and a very nice catch. 6 wicket fall on the score of 40. Very nice comeback by Vinod. The first ball we saw The ball crossing the fence towards the covers region, but after that, a wicket and a dot ball. So 3 balls remaining, 7 runs are required. Harsh is at the striker's end. Well, they are appealing for and caught behind. Ball keeping low after pitching. It's a nice bowling by Vinod. 2 wickets to his name. He has conceded away 11 runs in 1.4 overs. 2 balls remaining in the match. 7 runs required. Up in the air and straight to the wicket keeper. And yes, it's been all out on the score of 40. Nice bowling here by the Blackstone Panthers, but in the end, NIF cricketers, the bowlers, they fought back and they have won this match comfortably. So yes, there we go. We have the points table, and Group D we have the NIF cricketers team on the top of the table, winning 3 match. They are the table toppers. Blackstone Panthers on the second position. Third position we have the Magicians, and the fourth position we have Actis S's. So yes, that's the points table for us. Group A, Group B, Group B, and Group D. What a match this was. And we have the presentation award, the man of the match award to be given away. And I request Kunal Shah to give away the man of the match award. And it goes to Ramesh. Well, the player of the match is Ramesh. He has scored 22 runs and 2 wickets to his name. Congratulations. And I'd request Kunal Shah sir to give away the player of the match award to Ramesh.
Yes, a quick update to everyone present over here that lunch counter will be closing in the next 5 minutes. So if you have not had lunch, please proceed to the lunch counter at the food court. Please have your lunch. In the meanwhile, let's start with the last match of the league stage, wherein we have Magicians taking on the Blackstone Panthers. That's right. Then I have, the Magicians won the toss and they have decided to bat first, taking on the Blackstone Panthers. Once we are ready, the umpires are ready, broadcasters ready, openers waiting for you. The team in blue, they are the Magicians, taking on the Blackstone Panthers. The first 2 overs are the mandatory power play, a maximum of 2 fielders on the boundary line. Will be lifted later. Harsh the bowler, gentle medium pacers outside the off stump. He'll start not with a white ball but with a no ball that has been signalled. Oh yes, error. Yes, the ball has pitched outside, so he'll be penalised with a free hit. Big heave, Nikhil under it. Can be difficult. Oh, a couple of juggles will be good to watch in the replay, though he almost had it. On the second and third attempt, it popped out. But that'll be the first runs off the bat. The last match of the league stage. In the meanwhile, quick reminder for the first quarterfinal, which is going to be the Warburg Warriors versus KKR Reds. Be a white ball this time. Again, a quick reminder. Warburg Warriors taking on the KKR Reds is going to be the first quarterfinal to be played at the end of this match. Requesting the teams to be ready and the captains to report to us with their entire squad. Warburg Warriors and the KKR Reds. Tossed up, but that's the nice age-old tennis ball bounce. Difficult to predict. Yeah, that's the spot he likes. Rocks onto the back foot. Heaves it on the leg side. This time 1 bounce, 4 runs. Yeah, Dhruv just looking at the umpire for confirmation. Nothing. So well bowled, Harsh. Just above the tram line. Belongs to the umpire. Makes room for himself. Not very powerful on the offside. He prefers the left leg side as Dhruv Kant Goswami. That'll be a single. 8 runs on the board. The Magicians taking on the Blackstone Panthers. The last game of the league stage, off the back foot, and there it goes again. 1 bounce 4 to end the first over. 12 for no loss. That's the score of the Magicians. Pankaj Sood, Dhruv Kant Goswami, the openers. There's Tanmay Ravi, Amit Jain, Gaurav Jain, Pawan Kukumanu, Anand Khetan, and Kshitiz Khandelwal. Sanurag get to bowl the second over. In the block hole. Just placing it. Oh, that'll be 4 runs. Oh, what a shot then. I was wondering that might just be a single. It looked like a good delivery, but it turned out to be an exceptional shot. Good timing by Dhruv. 4 runs. There was a mid-off place, but it was way too wide. Off the back foot, takes the outside edge, beats the keeper. Pankaj will give a response for the run. Full toss, missed opportunity for Pankaj. He likes that leg side boundary. Both these openers, that is, they love the leg side region. This time around, a full toss offered by Anurag. Pankaj unable to make the most of it. Not the exact length for that shot. So he's missed out. Score reached 17 for no loss. It's the last game of the league stage of the PwC Presence Private Equity Cricket League. The Magicians taking on the Blackstone Panthers. After this will be the first quarter final. Warburg Warriors versus KKR Reds. In the meanwhile, on the leg side, yes, that's the region he loves. Both these openers, 6 to end the second over. It's 23 for no loss. Abhijit to bowl the third over, and he starts with a wide ball. A huge appeal by the keeper. It's almost certain it was an edge. Mridul, the keeper, negated by the umpire. It'll just be a wide ball. Yes, again, this is just copy-paste batting by Dhruv Kant. Loves that shot, and if you bowl short, that shot is definitely going to come. Goes for it again, but this time just to find the fielder at the deep square leg. Good fielder there. Nicely held. He was up there for a long time, but there goes the danger man. Abhijit to continue has picked up a wicket. Short ball, surprised by the bounce, the new batter, Tanmay. Get a run and gets off the mark. Not on the middle of the bat, but looks like it has enough wood on it to go past the boundary line. 4 runs for Pankaj. Down the leg side, there'll be another dot ball. One ball remaining, last ball of the over. Yes, nicely bowled. Good over this. Runs and a wicket. 35 for 1 at the end of 3. Yes, we'll have a look at the squad of the Blackstone Panthers. Is Urvish Rambia, Nikhil Goyal, Divya Desai, Abhijit Verma, Mridul Sureka, Anuraj Bajaj, Hanif Balbale and Harsh Maheshwari. The Blackstone Panthers who won the toss and decided to bat first. This is the decider. And a virtual knockout, the team that wins will be the second team from Group D to qualify to the quarterfinals along with the NIIF cricketers. Full toss, struck away on the leg. Fielder bit, cut it out. 2 runs. Yes, nicely bowled. Pitched up. Not a lot of room on offer for Tanmay and picks up a wicket is Anurag.
अभी 6 ओवर में क्या था? 2 बॉलर नहीं, 2 बॉलर 2-2 और 1-1 था ना? इधर डिमांड बाय द टीम्स क्वार्टर फाइनल 6 matches will be played. Regular rules are this. Regular is there. Okay. White ball will be counted, but each white ball 3 runs will be for no ball also counted. 3 runs plus runs scored plus शेवटची ओव्हर आहे ना प्रत्येक इनिंगला ती नॉर्मल असते आणि ते मुद्दामून वाईट टाकतील किंवा नो टाकतील लास्ट ओव्हर काय लिहू सर लास्ट ओव्हर विल बी
normal rules.
Looking to play it on the leg side. Maybe a chance for an LBW if it existed. Well, that'll be a leg by signaled. Straight up and taken. Nicely judged by Anurag. Wicket to end the 4th over. 40 for 3. The start of the 5th over. This is the last match of the league stage. But remember, after this, we have the quarters and the semis to follow. The 4 quarterfinals, 2 semis, and the grand finale. Couple of changes in the playing conditions there for all those watching live streaming and the players over here. It's a 6-over match. The same format, wherein there will be 4 bowlers that can be used. 2 bowlers to bowl a maximum of 2 overs. The first 2 overs will be the mandatory power play, when there will be 2 players outside the 30-yard. In the meanwhile, there goes another wicket. Nicely fielded, good catch taken, as I was mentioning about the rules. 6 overs in the quarterfinals, 2 overs power play. And for the first 5 overs, every wide ball that will be bowled, the ball will be counted and there will be 3 runs given. And the same for a no ball. Every wide or a no ball bowled in the quarters, semis and the finals, the ball will be counted, 3 runs will be counted as well. However, the last over of every innings will be normal cricketing rules for the wide and the no ball. We'll have that repeated in few more minutes. As of now, it's 40 for 4. Silent over, just 2 runs and a wicket after 5, 42 for 4. Harsh, the bowler, starts with a wide, conceding an extra. As I was mentioning, the rules in the quarter and the semi-finals is every wide ball will be counted and there will be 3 runs given. The ball will be counted. 3 runs will be the penalty for every wide and no ball. Gaurav just opens the face of the bat and steals 2 runs. On the back foot, has he connected that well? Looks like it has enough legs, or has it been stopped to wait for the signal from the umpire? Yes, nicely done. Good feeling. Oh, nicely held there. Good catch taken. The ball was diving on him. There goes the 5th one. That's an appeal for a caught behind, denied by the umpire. Yeah, this time that's a thick outside edge. Nicely taken by the keeper. There goes the 6th wicket. Yes, that'll be a run out of the last ball. So 47 for 7, the final score. 48 the target for the Blackstone Panthers. Yeah, so that's the match summary so far for the Magicians. Goswami 16 of 8. Sood scoring 15 for the bowlers. There's Bajaj 2 for 15 in his 2. And Maheshwari 2 for 17 in his 2. 48 to win for the Blackstone Panthers in their allotted 6 overs at an asking rate of 8 runs per over. In the meanwhile, may I please invite the captains of the two teams in the first quarterfinal. That's the Warburg Warriors and the KKR Reds. Can we have the Warriors and the Reds captain, please, for the toss of the first quarterfinal of the PwC Presents Private Equity Cricket League? Yes, back to live action. The target 48 from the 6 overs. In the meanwhile, we have the toss happening. We'll come to it later because we'll switch on to the live action. Pulled away. We're still with the toss of Warburg Warriors taking on the KKR Riders. It's an important match. Quarterfinals to come after this one. Meanwhile, Nikhil gets off the mark with the boundary. Goes for it again, just scoops it up. The keeper on the bounce. He'll get Dhruvkant Goswami on strike. Yes, we have some changes in the quarterfinals as the captains are being instructed that every wide and no ball, the ball will be counted. However, there will be 3 runs penalty. The last over of each inning will be normal cricketing rules. The rest remains the same. On the offside, slashes it. Just be a single. So boundary followed by couple of singles. Goes on the leg side again. Oh yes, perfect angle this for the cameras to capture. 4 runs. Yes, a quick announcement. We have found AirPods. Someone has lost. Near the dugout area, we have found AirPods. So please come to the comm box if they are yours. I'm sure you will come. But whoever has lost the AirPods, please do come. In the meanwhile, it's KKR Reds. My apologies, KKR. It's KKR Reds taking on the Warburg Warriors. KKR Reds have won the toss and they have decided to bowl first.
लड़का है ना वो बाइक पे है कौन बोला राजू उधर है राजू तो घर पे है
Stylishly played on the leg side. Rocks onto the leg side and plays in the no man's region. That'll be 4 runs to end the first over with 15 runs on the board. Yes, an announcement for we have found AirPods near the dugout. So if someone has lost them, please report to us in the com box. In the meanwhile, 15 runs of the first over, just 33 required of the remaining 5 overs for the Magicians to enter the quarterfinals. Looking for the big heave. Sure, net run rate doesn't matter over here. It's just about a matter of victory now for both these teams. One of this team, irrespective of the margin, if you win, you're straight away in the quarterfinals. Go straight back over the bowler's head. It has enough wood on it, looks like. Yes, 4 more. Yes or no? That could have been close. Anurag wanted that run, was sent back by Nikhil. In the end, because it was not a direct hit, no loss of a wicket. Nikhil swings with all the power that he has. Once again, some confusion. He had left. This time, Anurag was not interested. Nikhil Anurag, time for some communication between the two of you. Yes and no are plenty. Four runs of the over so far. Last over of the one mandatory power play. Last 2 deliveries remaining of the mandatory power play. The block hole on the bounce to the fielder. This time, no confusion. Good early call. Good response as well. And they'll steal the run. Nicely flicked off his legs. Couple of bounces, 4 runs to end the second over at 24 runs with 24 more required from 24. Big swing, a huge swing on the leg side, and that'll be 4 runs. They're doing it pretty easily. Or the Panthers, the Blackstone Panthers, 28 runs already scored. Goes for it again. A little finer. No fielder there until the fielder reaches. They'll have the second run. Maybe the third. No, they're not interested in that. So 2 runs to be counted. It's a powerful forehand, will result in just a run. As they move on to 31, looks like the Panthers are doing it nice and easy. Just 17 more required from 21. Sensible batting will make them cross the line. Good connection. Anand the fielder. Cuts it out. Restrict the batters for a run. Pulled away on the bounce, nicely fielded. Beyond the single. Was off the back foot in the close region. No fielders there. 4 runs to end the third. 37 for no loss. And the equation now reads 11 required from 18.
अभी 11 में चाहिए 18 बॉल पे जीत तो रही है लगभग ये हमारा बीपी क्या है बीपी का फुल फॉर्म क्या है
So 11 required from 18. At the end of this match, immediately we'll be starting with the first quarter final. Oh, that's clean bowled. Nicely bowled. This just tossed up. Nikhil completely misses it. And in vain has to lose his wicket. 37 for 1. Is there still a chance for the Magicians to come back? The Warburg Warriors and KKR Reds. Please be ready. The first quarter final. The Panthers still lead 11 from 17. Off the back foot, the new batter Mridul will get off the mark. Getting Anurag on strike, who's been striking it well. Scored 14 of just 5. Just looking to tuck it down the leg side. Again, a no fielder region there. Not enough pace on the ball to do that. Short ball, fielders placed over there for that reason and nicely held. Oh, so both the set batters, the openers have been dismissed. Abhijit, the new batter. Still 10 required from 14. Opening the face of the bat. What a way to get off the mark. No fielder there. Much needed respite for the Blackstone Panthers. 4 runs. That's a no ball. The ball straight up in the air. The catch won't matter anyways. There'll be a no ball, so 2 runs to be counted. An error in the field. There are 5 fielders outside, and thus should be penalized with a no ball. So 2 runs to be counted, free hit to follow. So the equation will now read 4 runs to win from 13. Sweet sound of the bat. There'll be a fielder there to end the 4th over at 45 for 2, 2 overs and 3 runs to win. Going for the switch hit here. No fielder. The 3rd man region, they'll get 2 runs, so the scores are now level. So it's almost certain that the Blackstone Panthers are going to be the 2nd team from Group D to make it to the quarterfinals of the PwC Presents Private Equity Cricket League. Yeah, so the scores are level, just a run required. Is that okay? So good to see, good sportsmanship by Mridul. He's told the umpire that it was off the bat. So that'll be a dot ball. Still 9 more balls remaining for that 1 solitary run. And that's clean bowled. In the block hole, Dhruv and the Magicians just delaying the inevitable, or Is there still a chance for the Magicians to come back?
बहुत ज़्यादा चांस है इसके बाद वाला जब समझ गया ना इसके बाद वाला बॉल और वाइट काम है वन काउंट वाइट कुछ करने की जरूरत नहीं लेकिन दावा नहीं पड़ेगा वाइट तो स्लो कर लूंगा ना तीन हो जाएगा वाइट करा देना तीन अलग
Just one runs required. There we go. That's the last match of the league stage, and the last team to enter the quarterfinals is the Blackstone Panthers, requesting the two teams, Warburg Warriors and the KKR Reds, to please get ready for the first quarterfinal. Yeah, so the Blackstone Panthers have won by 4 wickets. And they're the second team, along with the NIIF cricketers from Group D, to qualify for the quarterfinals. In the meanwhile, to hand over the Player of the Match award, may I please invite Shweta Nadkarni. Can we have Shweta Nadkarni on the stage to hand over the Player of the Match award? Can we have Shweta Nadkarni, yes, to hand over the Player of the Match award to Anurag. We have Anurag picking up the Player of the Match award.